All right, let's get back. Let me go through my I changed some of the graphic settings here, so I'm not real sure since I don't play on the PC very often. Just kind of moved everything around. I did turn off depth of field and freaking motion blur. Actually, I turned motion blur off. Why is it back on? What was the other thing I turned off? I don't really remember anything else I need to turn off. It always bothers me. All right, maybe bloom. We'll have to get into the game to figure that one out. Perception. All right, well, let's get started. I want to start a new game. That's gonna be blasting loud, probably. What's already louder? Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Thaumaturge, or temperomancer, is one to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws, stigmas imprinted on the human psyche, and can bring them to the surface. Are they doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Fool's Theory. Oh, if I move my mouse over, does it... The FPS dropped way down. I move my mouse over here.
For years, I've been seeing you in my dreams.
Oh, it's loud.
And lately, more and more. I know
Ligma?
it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Ligia. Not over the game. I know, it changed it. I'll definitely need to turn the audio for the voices down if they're very loud compared to the rest of the game.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
I mean, he looks a little rough.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Wait. Okay, good. I can mess with it here. Turn it down to like 32. Wait, we can play a trick on him? What does that mean? What does RT mean? Oh, pulls up chat.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
All right, a little bit more. One of the few games where I think the music, the main dialogue is way freaking loud. Holy crap! At least it sounds like it to me, anyway. Anything to add at the end? Let's send greetings to our sister.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Thank you. Well, yeah. Oh. All right, hang on. I'm just going to turn the overall volume down. Okay. It's still extremely loud. Oh, is that, what is that blur when I move? It's supposed to look like that? A lost letter. Feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me, using my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only escape. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Nilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Skill tree. We get our little demon Pokemons.
Penis.
No, thank you. Got a bunch of random letters here. Dear Jinko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis, take a loan against half your assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku, huh? Railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I don't remember what year this game takes place in. I think... Oh, we get XP for finding collectibles and things. Let's see. Dark, I'm alright. How you doing? Just randomly hit buttons here and see what we got. We got a bag here. Oh, we got a whole thing here. And we got a revolver, huh? M1885, 6-round cylinder. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. See things that are hidden from sight and anticipate the enemy's actions. And you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words as you reach your goal. You can reach your goal easier. Oh, it like follows a trail to it, almost like a quest marker. Whoops. I'm too used to like just running around pressing things, trying to find items. Oh, what did that say? The Tiflis Herald. Tragic events of August 29th cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally were reform proposals sent out by Minister Alexander Bulligan were to be discussed was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the terminal. 60 people were killed and over 100 people are shocked. Another instance of unjustified aggression amongst the nation of Georgia. I believe more mass strikes are in the... Coachman.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any
Yeah,
higher.
I'm pretty sure everybody knew that.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason
Except
to
the people
be
that are
there,
playing it right now.
climb in.
All right, man. I cannot get the audio. The dialogue is so freaking loud. It's like maxing out OBS. Like no matter how much I turn it down. I don't know. Is it tied to maybe master volume instead? The cutscenes? I'll turn it down 10 more. Is there a healer in the village?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Well, that seems a
Who
lot better.
else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Can you wait a little longer?
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Is he sweating?
Thank you.
Or is it just the snow melting on his forehead? He had like water running off his forehead. Oh, there's not really anything else to do, is there? And now the game seems like really low because I kept turning the master down. I wonder if I should turn master up and then turn the dialogue down more. Well, apparently you don't know what you're talking about. He's not a superhero. He's a vigilante. Let's see what our save in.
All set?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Yeah, so what a good loading screen tip. Avoid yellow snow.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Nice boots. What he has, like a bulletproof suit or something. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the first thing about Batman. I don't do any kind of superhero villain things or any of that stuff. Except every once in a while I'll play a video game. What's that? Protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers. Supposed to protect the residents from influence. What's that? I can't like see the interactable. Maybe it's better with the mouse. I can hover over things. Proletarius Zala. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be the torch that will kindle the flame of just revolution. A few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work, for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It's already happening. Workers in the majority cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not... What are you talking about? Oh. I don't guess we have one already.
You guys already got what's yours this week.
Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but also feed it even more. Flaw of pride.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Are we gonna get tutorial on the combat? Oh yeah. When the enemy's health points 0, you win. I always love when they're all like every game says that anymore. Yeah. Still having a hard time finding the right balance of audio, and it's a little hard. I feel like it's always harder on PC games. Oh, it's like the time slowed down. When is it we hit the X button? Oh, we can see their HP. Fugitive and deserter. All right, now the music's really loud. All right. Maybe after like 6 hours in the game, I'll get the audio tune right. It's so like up and downy. Like now I can barely hear it. My own beatboxing. Can't tell if the audio went down purposely or I didn't turn it down that much. All right. All right. Select the skill. Right in the kisser. Oh. Allows you to anticipate any of his actions. What button? Oh, the move of the up there at the top. Krispy Kreme. Oh man, dang, that's some old school MySpace shenanigans. The DJ Krispy, is that what his name? God, I remember that from way back in the day. Yeah, that's it. Froggy Fresh. I was thinking that there was 2 of them. Looking all gangster in their videos. Yeah. Oh, I see. So the slow speed, the enemy might attack first, depending on their movement. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah. Rude. Now steal their knife.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
It's our armor. They weren't wearing armor. I wonder how different this, like if I can, if when I highlight the mouse over things, if it shows it. Instead of the controller. Looks like we got something. Thaumaturge points. Yeah, of course. Okay. We have heart, mind, deed, and word. How can we only? Oh, because we only have a point in this one. Oh wait, never mind. See now. So you have to have a point in these before you can start using it. There's a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Whoops. Skill upgrades. Oh, I see. So you get an upgrade and you can put it on what skill you want. That's kind of cool. So you can kind of tune it to, you know, you put that on the bigger attack. Can we put it on more than one? Confused. Why does it still show it there? Oh, never mind. I see. Rasputin. Looks like he's seen better days. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow your young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. What? Stores HP. Feel like I should have put a point in another one, but it seemed like we got points pretty quick. All right, let's skedoodle on. Always got to pet
Good
the doggo.
boy.
Good boy. I'll tell my old lady to get the recipe. You saw no petting? We did. I hit the pet button. Just gotta pretend. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Mr. Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte. Jesus Christ. I mean, is that his full name? Has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with the representative from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in a few days. Speak. Looked like it's more than 4. Felt like an eternity reading that name. There's Rasputin there.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Twins.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I'd say we want to see for ourselves.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
That's telling we were born in Warsaw.
I'm from Warsaw,
Or Warsaw.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
We'll accept your challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I will use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Oh. Smell it, huh? They're beads. Time-worn prayer beads, huh? Zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Well, I mean, they were beads. There's no telling. Rasputin has a magical zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who's easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Sure. Says we have enough info there, I guess.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
I can hardly wait. You flashing like that for? I'm trying to read it. Damaged bottle was used as a weapon. Is it like a video playing over and over again? I think it is. If it felt like it was doing that in one of the other scenes too. Observations or information acquired by interacting with people. Make up a conclusion. And use your perception to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Some items. We'll find a trace of someone's personality. Unknown, familiar, and certain. That's a long blink.
Let's take a look around. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Prayer book. For the Russian Orthodox Rite. Vibrates with the languishing moan of delight, touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. That which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Okay. Who'd have thought this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Oh, so our thing's not high enough? I think we just got a skill point, did we not? Oh, maybe not. So we don't have enough to unlock that one? Is that what that's saying? More than one?
Damn it.
Dimension force too low. Oops. Requires word. Maybe I should have put that first point in that other one. Oh, we're all too low on all of them. We were probably supposed to put 1 point in one of the other ones earlier. Can I respec? Can't access any of these. No. Yeah, it says we're done.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Oh, he will remember it, it says. Oh, no.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
It's telling me about the problem.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
We can tell him we're gonna beg, huh? Now let's say we can pay him well. That's gonna give us a proud answer.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Okay.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
Gotta go into the back room, get a little oil out.
You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe.
Ooh.
Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Bait it out.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Whoa. That was very loud. That heartbeat, holy crap. It like rumbled my ears.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, admin haven't. Bummer. Yeah, I've had a terminals account for a long time. I forgot that there even was any kind of thing like that in it. Dude, what? That sound effect is loud.
Sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
What?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Oh, some big old taters. You just having a good old nappy poo.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
The heck?
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor, unbound by a pact.
Oh, maybe. Oh, you think maybe she was hinting for me to sweep?
And if so, that means there's someone
Yeah.
in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Well, at least she wants to sweep. Alright, let's put another point one of these other ones here. Got here. Percent chance to enter. Oh wow. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. I wonder what the focus one is. Let's do this one here. Let's get some word. Let's put one in here. Alright, there we go. Can we go upstairs? It looks like she's sweeping now. Multiple objectives, huh? Really switch the one you like to track? Oh, if we have like a... Oh, this one's got more than... Oh, like a... Okay. We have a main story part up there, and then we have like multiple objectives in between. Okay, I see. I see the RB button. We gotta find somebody here in the town that has a flaw. She wanted to sweep. Poor lady. What kind of man walks around with a book?
I felt something. Where is it?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Would you like to sweep, Vesna?
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Hollowed up books, what? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. They're not going to check your book, are they? Dropped apple, a bruised crimson apple Vesna was trimling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Has left her distinct trace on the fruit. Bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Over this way. Listen, we ain't got time for your prayers.
Am I sensing?
A dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy, and the desire of all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Mokily.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
That dude's hair is that his hat? A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. We'll come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. We don't have that. We don't have a point in that to do that one, or do we? Don't we have one in heart? So we need one more.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Well, I thought. Okay, cool.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Tricked him with our fancy little ghost boy. She has salt on the doorstep to prevent against unwanted visitors. Yep. Talk to her. Unfinished letters to So-So. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Typhlis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat that. You repeat after the rector of yours. What is that? Sudieki? That Georgian. Your language is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. I like how we get XP for just finding lore items. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation, it has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, devils cursed by God are real. They're everywhere in distant Sirmia. People whispered the name Bukovic, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say. But I have seen Bukovic here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging on every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that his wrath brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgil, keep me safe. Yeah, I was really disappointed in the Citra one. Luckily, I just updated mine the other day, so I guess that'll be the last update we get, unfortunately, until somebody else decides to take over. They must have done something because they folded pretty quickly. But yeah, I know, but I mean, it won't be getting any more updates. At least not from them, I guess. But I guess if it is open source, somebody could take it over, which I'm sure somebody will.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh. Good old Nintendo. Let's shut down the store and then shut down the emulator. So we're missing lots of dialogue options here. It says something eludes me. I need to keep searching. We have one option here. Let's tell her we'll come back. Let's
Well
go
then,
around.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
What a thing to say to somebody. I hope you're still alive when I come back. See you later. You know, I guess it may have been a common saying. I'm not sure what year this takes place in. I'm thinking 1700s or something like that. I can't really quite remember. It seems pretty old. They were talking about Napoleon and stuff too.
Am I sensing?
What's this? To a child. Dad's got to go to the store. Hope you're alive when I get back. Some dish shards, huh? Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. Broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. Quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out a bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelling, screaming, finger pointing and hurting. So it's like we're detecting like emotions inside this stuff, I'm assuming. What is that kind of describing? Damaged axe shaft. Does not belong to Vesna. Already become moldy from disuse. Carries a memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner. With disposition as tart as juniper berries. Shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. And I guess we're missing one other one there. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they're out of breath. Oh, so maybe that's in this this house right here. We said we can knock on the door. Let me look around first. Something else. Wooden box. Box marked with words of love, the names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them. Damp and rain from all the evil the world carries within it. What is this here? Oh, I've already got like conclude. So wait, what's that one there? It was like a new entry into our stuff, I guess.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll come for help.
This is the Apple lady.
Help! Somebody help me!
The heck?
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Aw, tits. Oh, that guy's got a lot of HP. Holy crap. Oh, we can check our upgrade here. Okay. says we can do a strong attack there too. Oops, no, wrong button. No, I don't want to do it on that one. Oh, we can't put that on there. Oh yeah, we can. All right, let's put this fortune one on this one here. Try that. These guys are thickums. In order to launch a strong attack, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter a breakdown. Not like a stagger bar or something, huh? Select diversion to a lower enemy's focus. Oh, we have our dude bro now. He can heal us. Inflicts damage and restores health. The more health points, the higher the damage. Well, we could have him do this. Boost focus as well, huh? We could just play the deet on him, maybe. Let's try that. Oh. Maced him. Okay, now we can do a strong attack. Dang, dude got freaking wrecked and he went all the way through the floor. I think it seems easy just to freaking do this diversion on him. Then do the strong attack. Sprinkle a little stardust in their eyes. Damn, we got like 4 achievements right there.
The devil.
Don't let the enemy hit you once.
You could say that. Sure.
Holy crap. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much worse for thinking. Locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight. We already got another skill. Let's put one in, Oh, so we can only do so much focus? Let's see. So we can't just keep spamming it over and over again. I didn't even see a thing on focus back there. Yeah, let's do this one here. Let's get the deed. What does this do? Reduces focus by an additional point if the enemy is in suffering state. So we just need to have this equipped, right? It doesn't really matter. On, does it? So I guess not. It doesn't. I guess it does matter. We can put it on this one. Or no, wait. Take it off. We can put it on the one at the bottom. God dang it. Is that one again? Oh, I got them mixed up. Alright, we're gonna knock on your door again, and this time you're not gonna sass us, okay?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
He's go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Yeah. Mm. There's fancy magic. It's showing this area. Is there something else maybe? Like how we can just keep spamming our little red sparkles everywhere. Something maybe back in here. Can I go in here and sweep? It's not. Maybe we go back here and talk to this lady. Nothing here. You got a lot more nosy questions? Maybe.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well, we don't have any other ones. Let's try just doing this one then. Accuse her of taking advantage of superstitious villagers.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Oh, ask if she means the Salutar.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Vukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well, tits. We have 3 other questions here, but it says we don't have enough.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back.
Can we re-examine the items now that we've leveled up a little bit? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. understand that. It says this is in conclusions. I'm guessing these are just the ones we figured out. I can't like go back through them. Wonder what we're missing. Maybe we need to have our thing leveled up or something. I'm gonna go try to talk to this lady. She's being difficult. Hey, we need to do main story. For the
I
other
wanted to
one
talk.
first a bit more.
Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay, we get it. Yes, we can't. Oops. Nope, I didn't mean it. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit that one again. Yeah. Find Rasputin at the cemetery. What's weird is it didn't really change any. Oh, this is all part of the same one. It's still highlighting that one. Anything back here? What happens if we go this way? Dead end. Oh, so I'm assuming he's gonna take us to the cemetery.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
We need to keep searching, it says, for something.
I'll be right back.
Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. Let's know their secrets. Okay. Manipulation is available. The character interaction icon will change. Oh yeah, we had one of those earlier. Shovel. Yeah, he had to, looks like he had to shovel something and it said he's tired, more or less. He's tired and weary. We can relieve his suffering, it says. And we can manipulate him now. Fabulous.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the fatigue go away?
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so Get on.
Anything in the area? Quiet grave in the frigid, truling ground. What do we got going on here?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Let's thank him.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
So I'm assuming this different colored one's gonna progress the thing on, but let's explain this to him.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Alright, what are you doing here?
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got another observation we can add to our things. Minor quarrels turn into bloody fights. Let's ask these other questions here. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Let's ask about the district elder's death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Another observation. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with words. Tell them they might be right about a curse.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
What's your
Where
language,
does
young
this
lady?
elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. Haunted by a like, his name is Bukovic. Village residents, peaceful and happy village. Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukovic. They are trying to defend themselves against the dark force with folk methods. Okay, looks sketchy. Part of the Kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable sins is bound to come. Like there's something here. I thought I'd seen it kind of lingering around. His grave. And only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged, but we've been vandalizing it. You can kind of tell when there's one in the area, like once you hit this little red burst thing, we get like a bunch of little pink ones kind of linger around. Burned homestead. What happens if we go back to the village now? Can we get anything extra now? Oh, it's different times of day too. I think it said noon there. Oh, we might find more things at the house though, huh? Probably what's gonna happen. I think we need.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Yeah.
Well then,
Bye-bye, Felicia. Let's just go the instead. He kind of floated and spit into the place. Oh, there's all sorts of things there. Let's talk to him first.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever's carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Oh, looks like we got some friendly chit chat. Let's tell him about the flaws and salutors.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
We can tell him or not tell him. We're going to.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Uh-oh, he will remember it again. Crap. Gonna use it against us. Explain what traces are.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
Let's say why having multiple salutors is dangerous.
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try it more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Wow, so we can tell them that they're all cowards. Proud answer, huh?
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
Yeah, pretty much.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
It's best boo. Why'd you come with me?
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Alright, let's do our duty. I've seen some over here already.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Destroyed door frame. Trace familiar impetuous person. What's that lock on screen?
A horrible death.
Dried blood stain and soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. That back way.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
A charred old trouser belt. With a heavy metal buckle. Something here.
True fear.
It's a charred rag doll. It appears old. It's caked with hard crust of fear. A child, a girl's terror, and a woman's dread. Trace to Vesna, it says. Yeah, let's get one with all these to start, and then we'll kind of. I mean, how far do these go? That one costs 2. Oh, no, actually, no. I think the quick one to restore that. Anything else back here? No. No dealio. You can talk to our dude, bro. What's he got to say?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. Gamora gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Oh, that's why we couldn't talk to Vesna, huh?
She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna's trace. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery. Well, we already know where she's at. Gotta fight some dude bros.
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
We can give you another proud answer. No, that wasn't me. Let's do the proud one again. Yep, we're gonna do it again.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
You about to get good old-fashioned whooping. I like how the priest is gonna be our cheerleader back there, Rasputin. Alright, I think we're good as far as... Oh, they've got all sorts of craziness going on. Alright, which one is going first? So we... gotta tell which one we're attacking. Yeah, let's just start right here then. Got him, Skeeter. Where's my focus at? Oh, I see it down there. Okay, so if I get low focus, I see now. So that's what maybe I can. You know, let's just keep going down the focus. Let's try this. Oh. Ah. Okay. see.
Are you alright, sir?
Okay.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Standing to. I wonder if we can have more than one of these things in the battle at a time with us. Assuming probably so. Where to now? Let's go back to the village. Straight to Vesna on this one. I like how it's saving quite a bit. It's pretty nice too. Every time we transfer screens, I always love that.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Traced. Shaft of the axe spear is distinct. Yeah, that was the one we picked up earlier.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Well, you got him.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna about Luca. It's clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Conclusion of Luca. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Only one, huh? Better make it a good one, I guess. Oh.
What do you want?
We can trick her, but we also have a quest item we can give her too. Let's do that.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Well, there we go. And we got a freaking titload XP for that. Can we go in her house now? Is that going to give us extra dialogue with one lady? Worst. Okay, I see. I don't think we got any extra dialogue with her.
You've been going in so many circles.
Oh, we got ask about Vasily's death has affected.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
Vesna sought help from her regarding her father's behavior. She was fed up with the violence he was inflicting.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Saint's icon. Hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thecla the Martyr. Will this get us another one?
You've been going in so many...
Accuse her of putting a curse on Vasily?
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Vasily had a dark side, a man who was rock. The entire village became an abuser at home. Tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into... Is that all we need to know? Vasily's death has left its mark on the entire village. People become violent and full of aggression, still full of terrible memories of the fire. Oh, so he was a bad leader, and they probably burned him down then. And on top of that, apparently the elder was not a crystalline figure, and someone in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this. Let's confront her. Kind of working copy. I mean, I could send you mine if you want. I don't know if that's what mine is. I have the nightly. I just nightly build something like that. I updated it when we were playing Stella Glow not too long ago. And that seems pretty close to the build, I think.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
What if we tell her we're a Thaumaturge?
I am a Thaumaturge.
You people's magic. That's something I've got no faith in.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luka that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only 2 people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
Don't be scared. I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
I almost feel like we're playing a turn-based Sherlock Holmes. Murderess, huh? It was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the elder's death. Conclusion. Lost in time. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to the wise woman who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces, but that didn't work. Desperate, Vesna reached for the last resort. She murdered her cruel father, handing him over to nothingness. When's our last save? Seems like it auto saves every time we go in and out of rooms. No, it's been a minute. Let's go ahead and save. I think it's just when we go in and out of the maps it saves. So wait, where is Vesna at? She's in here. But we haven't talked to her husband. Really guess we need to do.
Please open up. There's no need to be afraid. Just open the door.
You gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that? Can't you see nobody there?
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby.
Yeah, it's
at
pretty
work.
good so far.
Go
Once I get
bother
the
them
control
in
of
the clearing
everything.
instead of
Once you get
pounding
the
on
hang of
empty house
everything.
door.
Thank you.
It's kind of got like that isometric RPG kind of style going to it, and then it got a little detective work. Some other things. Go to the forest. So she went to where her husband's at. Okay. So that will be this way. I think. No. Guessing it is playing fairly decent. I've got it on I've got everything on high on 1440. I have motion blur off, depth of field off, and I'm getting like 80 to 60 FPS on my PC. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's a good way to talk about it. Yeah.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
The kitty cat in the background.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
In front of Vesna.
Vesna, child. We have to talk.
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukavach here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and yours.
Wait, why is it just now asking for difficulty? Alright, we'll play on. Assuming. I thought that's what. Whoa! We must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Make us seem the shadows or weaken him. The weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. Bar tells you when the wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. Okay. Rude. can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. How do I know? Receive 2 damage at the end of every round. This effect can stack up to 4 times and it lasts for 4 turns. We have that thing that can steal health, though. Okay, that didn't really do much. Oh no, it's based on the percentage of health, huh? Crap. There. Stabby stab. There we go. Okay, now we got a little heal. Yeah, debuff. What's that other one? We have another debuff too. What the f***, man? We have something that can get rid of those. Let's try that. That removes negative debuffs from me. Can't see that. Okay. Checking out Oni-chan. She's glorious, huh? Let's do. What's up, Pork Bob? How you doing? Give me some sass. Right in the goot. Oh yeah, I should have picked the other one. I couldn't tell who was gonna go first. Let's just do a quick attack. Right to the kisser. Go ahead and give him some scratches.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Oh. Taming a Salutor. Pete Bukovic, the deed dimensions Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger to achieve the unachievable. Oh, I thought we were going to have to like play a mini game or something. You doing, cat?
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, bah. You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave her alone.
Hey, we got a skill point. Time to send a telly. So he's this one, huh? Manipulation. Upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension deed. Oh, well, that actually seems pretty good. This one too makes every attack deal maximum damage instead of the range that it currently has. Let's do this one. Oh, we get a dot. It's a random dot. That actually would be pretty easy to put that one. Maybe that one would be this one here. Take that one off that. Campbell. Oh wait, so that makes that one. I don't know if we want it on an attack move, especially that big one. Let's move this one. What's the range on that one? 20? No. Back. All right. All right. Okay, so we need to send a telegram at the railway station. Anything else here we can get? Should have packed some dried meat? Yeah, you should have. We happen to know when the train arrives? I don't know.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
What the heck? Albuquerque, New Mexico? I don't think you're gonna find that anywhere near here.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
His dad passed away.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Let's tell him about our dad's death.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I'll probably go see his sister, I would imagine.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw.
Oh, well, that too.
What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Oh, dang, we're about to have a bromance. What's up, Dapper? How you doing? Yeah, it's a PRPG. I believe 11 bits Polish. Thaumaturge, yeah. A Thaumaturge. That was a prologue, I believe. Pretty good so far. Yeah, we collect demon Pokemons. We just got one. A lot of lag in the load screens. It could just be my PC though. This, well, it's not quite Witcher, it's turn-based. So. Come on, FPS, you can do it. Come on. I got faith in you. There we go. Let's even it out a little bit. Having a fancy evening then, huh? Man, I wonder what some of those sounds are tied to, because some of them are very loud.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
So this one's just optional? Tell them what you think about Warsaw.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
Let's read him what the papers say.
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch bombing. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Brewskis. 7:30. Oh, dang. You get to get up 2 hours later than I do. Let's tell him what we've sensed in the passengers alert.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Sure.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside them. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If like there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Something spicy. Chapter 1.
When people unite, empires fall.
I know, right? I wish I could sleep in to 7:30 every day. Do you have to work later though, Dark, usually? And I get up at like about 5:40 every day. Wow. And you go to bed at 2? I don't go to bed that late. Jesus. I usually go to bed shortly after the stream. He sleeps all weekend, that's what happens. Wow. I guess everybody's different. I need to get at least 6 hours, so I'm usually pretty good. Oh man, crazy. Yeah, I hate how sometimes on the weekend I'll try to sleep in, but I'll just wake up. Just wake up anyway. Oh. Oh, it boosts that. This one boosts that one. Agony. Oh, dang, so we could put multiple dots on them? 12 hours straight, holy crap. Before work. Oh, that sounds even more exciting. That was one thing I liked about when I worked second. I'd go into work at 2:45. I just get up at like 8 a.m. I'd come home from work and go to bed. Get up at like 7 or 8 a.m. And then just do whatever I wanted to. It's the day. Kind of want to put a point in that. Go ahead and do that. Let's... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Lets you lose focus, but then we have one to restore focus, I guess. Let's do this one. That skill. All right. Go to your father's funeral at Plotsky Cemetery. Daily Courier. The latest news: the chief of police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, Constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. Protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched at the scene. Dang. They were just partying. Maybe they didn't know what they were arguing against. What's this in the ground? Anti-thaumaturge leaflets. Maybe that's why he hates this town. Beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, planning to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of the parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burnt out from thoughts that go against nature, hence they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Sack now before it's too late. The Country Weekly. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maksimowicz, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by Second in Command Adjutant General Scallion. Okay, I'm not sure how any of this is gonna maybe eventually make sense. We got a wanted notice here. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of, oh god, these names. These are like serious, like Polish names and stuff. What is that name? Borisy Nidzik, leader of the Sheaves gang, recently seen near Barbatsa Street. So he's blonde, blue-eyed. He's got a round face though, and he's very sizable. Got dark circles under his eyes. That's every teenage boy probably. He's a thief and a murderer, particularly active in Shermeski area. Whoever notifies the authorities of this whereabouts or contributes to him shall be rewarded. Dang. A lot of little leaflets laying around here. The Warsaw Carrier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, and the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Serena Alexandria Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. God, scroll down too far. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flower and greenery. The entire area that the royal procession passes through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Dang, so you can just like peace out and not click on these things and you miss out on a lot of XP. Revolutionary leaflet. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing. 11-hour workdays? Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9. Join the strike, put down your tools, and fight for your future. Yeah. My God, I miss the 4 10-hour work week that we used to have. My job. That was the best thing ever, getting a 3-day weekend every week. Menu. Goose in jelly? Man, you've described literally everybody that works. Everybody's tired when they get home from work. Alright, the Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marszałkowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw and entrepreneur Stanislaw Zalewski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and all. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Boguslawskis, Boguslawskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives, and Francisek Konskolaski, the owner of a prom and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. The names are the hardest thing in this game to read, at least for me. Grab another coffee. Yeah, it does help a little bit, extra caffeine. Okay, so we got another point. Action reaction. What is that, like a counterattack? That's kind of what it looks like. Oh yeah, I gotta have something in the morning. Same. Yeah, let's get that. It's gonna give us this one. Is it just it's just a better version of that? Oh, no, it's just a quick attack. Oh, yeah. My favorite's when as soon as you go to bed, it feels like your alarm clock goes off. You're like, oh man, you know this day is going to be a long day.
Oni-chan?
Oh. Good old Oni-chan. I think we picked up all the lore we can get here. Dang. Spin of God, how you doing? Use it. The city does not forget. Act 1.
Why such a crowd?
A circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
And we're getting some sketchy FPS right now. It's going from like 20 to 50, like back and forth. Yeah, this is Vampire 2. It kind of reminds me of like the setting of it anyway. Let's keep listening. I think we read about this guy in the paper a minute ago. Oh yeah, good dreaming and yeah, that's my favorite when you, as soon as your alarm goes off and you kind of remember what dream you were having, you're like, crap.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
What's she dropping? We can sass her even. I'm going to kneel. It sounded like she dropped something.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
We can just leave? What do you mean?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Yeah, who is this girl?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
You could have handed her in.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Okay,
I'm going to take a look around.
I guess we'll take a look around. pistol bullets. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that, this is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Peace barrier. My FPS is taking a serious hit right here in this area. We're barely getting like 30 during that cutscene a minute ago.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Prologue, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Oh wow, we can hand the girl over to him. We can goad the police officers into fighting. We also have an option here that we haven't. But it says we can goad them into fighting each other. Let's leave and see what the other one is. I'm not going to turn her over. Now let's talk to this worker leader.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you want bloodshed?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Oh. Well... You will not keep quiet? Okay, Daddy, okay. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. Workers' leader is perfect for the... Oh, I think I see. Oh, we can manipulate this guy. Okay.
What I tell you, we're going to shoot?
That was the extra option. Yeah, let's do that one.
The status. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Shagom march!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair?
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's.
What, the taters? Fearless Wander, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burt Rotblitz. The woman I met during the Kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burt Rotblitz for some jam donuts. Okay. Now that sucks. I've had a dream where my where the doorbell rang and I've got up and answered it. I think thinking it like I missed a package or somebody was ringing the doorbell. What's up, Cocky? How you doing? Not caring for this guy. I too. $1905. That's what year it says. It was pretty old school. I was thinking later than that. Yeah, dang. Gotta get you some white noise in the background, huh? It goes? Well, that's better than it not going, I guess. That person, I think I might be lost. Oh, well, this area's pretty thick. Go to your father's feet. I'm assuming that's carrot, so okay, we'll look around first still. Ball card, carnival ball at the public casino. Oh, so I'm guessing we can't go in all the buildings. Let's look around and see if we can. Yeah, they're all locked. It's like probably got to do the story first, huh? But we can maybe find some lore items and get some XP. No? Maybe not. And my freaking FPS is taking a huge hit when we came to this town. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't really see anything to interact with. Everything's locked. Those casino tickets. If I zoom in, it seems like it's a little smoother. Now it automatically zoomed back out. Yeah, I guess I better just go here. See if anything else happening. Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor, Rock Dabrutsky. Accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Drink some hot chocolate. It's part of our quests. There's this. Oh, this is from that girl, huh? The Vanda. The Vanda lady. Sweet aftertaste with, oh no, maybe not. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world. A song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. What the? Oh, I thought this was what that one. Guess not. What the heck even is that? A little sippy sap. Man, should have guessed there was nothing over there. All sorts of things here. Oh, gotta cut.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Why don't you get your tates out of the way?
I'm asking you kindly get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Well, you about to get sassed on. Oh, so we can only summon one at a time. We have to switch between them. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means you're exceptionally effective. Oh, so like they're like weak against that one? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and we can have them go first. Gonna take a lot of damage though here. Pocket sand. Rude. Double rude. Nice. Try doing a double dough. Still can't pull that one off. Oh, I see. You can punch me, but you're gonna die. Oh, okay. Little nibble. That's not how you hold a gun. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. It's related to different dimensions, and they can be disabled. Note that if they don't have required dimension force, you can take away all the opponent's focus. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Give me a heal. Oh, pop a cap. Oh yeah, if we can irk this dude. Indiana Jones style.
So enchanting. Spectacular. You with the scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Of course. Journalist. Parish announcements, Saturday, 7 a.m. Vote of service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary, for the intention of brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of Litany of Loretto, a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Sure. Obituary notice: the late Franciszek Hilmentel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905 at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking our relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church at Prologue, Przymeshi at August 25th at 11 a.m., followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Pulaski Cemetery. Almost got a level. One more thing if we could read it. Sent to Siberia. Shenanigans going on here. It says Stanislaus obituary. Wildly respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. Service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday. And there's a right. That one's 2. Oh, wow. Increases damage by 50%. Let's get some of the other. Let's get that. Slow. That's slow. On your stats, skills. Okay. Polish stage artist to my beloved Dada Wolf. That guy, I just wanted to sweep. Over here sweeping the dirt. Random tombstones. We're getting a lot of like experience from just tombstoning it. It's like there's something right. Okay, let's look over here first, and then and we got denied hard. You want a word with us? What do you want?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
We keep talking about her father didn't have a heart. Why are you so interested?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to hear.
I knew you'd turn up. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Lygia said you found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Put it off till later.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Kigo high for you. Kigo high
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Let's read the obituary.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth.
Let's mention the dream.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Bye.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Yes. I feel like maybe doing these is too much. Is there something? Yeah.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
We can keep doing the proud stuff. Does it level up our little guy or something, or what? Stay here too.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Kanichkin?
Such interesting friends you had.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
I'm gonna go to the hot springs. So. Must be other family members. Funeral wreath. Someone left a note. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal, and we will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Thaumaturge left that, it said. A wreath with a note. Someone left an unusual note by the generic funeral. It says, eat dirt. Trace unknown. Wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided to simple yet eloquent, eat dirt. Bouquet with a note. A few flowers gathered together at the note. You were closer to me than I had ever admit. Now you're gone, my heart's yearning. Simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. A few words of farewell. Stanislaus' funeral. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death, enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. It seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. Let's go ahead and get this other one. You know, I don't really know if I want to use that one. It's a spell, self-cast. Oh no, it is an upgrade. Makes you swap one skill. I mean, I guess it might depend on the fight. It's full. Oh, I like it so far. It's got some choppy FPS, at least for me. But my CPU is not very modern. I'm probably bottlenecked by it. When I took a break earlier, it was kind of laggy actually to even mute the game. It was kind of the same way when I played in Shrouded though too. But it's pretty neat so far. I might actually play this again tomorrow, and then we'll switch back to Lunar. Okay, we can bounce back and forth. Yeah, when you go behind things, it kind of like clears out the area, so you can kind of see what's going on. It's pretty neat. I could probably play with some I would imagine maybe turning the shadows down a little bit would probably give me some smoother FPS. Like right now I'm getting it like 75 to 90. But man, that last area I was at, it was like 20 to 40. The last little hub. It's quite a jump.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Ain't that water be piling up.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We can chase her away. Saw that with her brother. I haven't played that one. I think I have that game. Is it pretty good?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her
They're twins?
anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
Yeah, let's chase her away. Kind of quirky, funny, interesting. I have that, and I have that Black Sad game too. It looks kind of like a neat little detective game.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday
Dang.
the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
Oh.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
There's a Reddit page that I like to look at for RPG games, and there was a review for this today on it, and the person that reviewed it said this was their game of the year. They said the game was roughly 20 hours long. Already. Yeah, this game here. It's definitely pretty good for an indie game so far, though. I'm enjoying it. Where do we go? Up there. Let's look around first. That's what I was gonna say, and I'm like, I mean, it seems like a pretty cool game, but come on now. They said they didn't even do all the side quests. They did. They just played the main story, and it took them, like, I think they said 18 hours to beat it. Yeah. Oh, we're like in the main. Yeah. Okay. All this area is locked. Yeah, we will look through this. This was the hub earlier that I was getting like really crap FPS in. For some reason, I'm getting a lot better now. Since it's raining. It doesn't look that good in OBS though. It looks a lot better in my monitor. Okay, well, I guess there is some things around here. Daily Courier classifieds. I make clothes, costumes, and gowns, keeping with the latest designs that I stocked up in Paris, Luska, 150 Marshaloska Street. Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls. Schlodge. I don't know what all that is. Is that those names? Okay, news. The supreme decree of the language of instruction in the kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestations in Moravia's BRNO. Brono? Not even a word? Alright, the well-known Thaumaturge is dead. The body of Raymond Kinley was found near Tower Bridge. A mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. Meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. There were so many words I had trouble pronouncing there. I kind of lost track of what was even happening. Yeah, that is a little different. Like most games will just kind of outline your own character when you go through these, but they'll leave like the foreground there. But this it's like a little aura around your character, like where it gets rid of the foreground. Definitely a little different. Boy, as soon as I zoom in, man, my FPS is way the heck up. Way over 100. And zoomies going. Another ticket. September 4th. That is their mom's brother. Okay. Waranen. Very interested. What are we staring at? It's a good old fashioned. Just looking around for some any lore objects we can get some XP from. I don't really think we need too many more though. Yeah, that's probably what my issue is. So it also says the minimum processor is an i5 10th gen. I've got an i7 6th gen. It's playing, but I do got a decently chunky graphics card though. Yeah, I need to upgrade pretty bad. I've been thinking about buying some PC parts, but I got to get some of my dental work done first. Once I get my dental work completed, I might upgrade my PC this year. I probably keep the same graphics card I have and just upgrade everything else. I bought some more RAM the other day, but I got to take my whole PC apart. I can get a 7700K for my PC, but like for a used one, it's almost $200. It's freaking crazy. I could get like a whole brand new CPU for that. Probably that price. Just download more RAM. That always works. I mean, there used to be a program back in the day that would let you set aside part of your RAM for certain things on PCs. I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched.
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken
Man, I bet
judge,
if you had like
maybe you can
64
drag him
gigs,
out too.
you could like this game's
Where's
like
my
20 some gigs or something. You
In the
can
study, already
transfer
waiting with the lawyer.
this game
She
over
said
to
you were
your
running late.
RAM.
Should I make you some cocoa,
Back and forth.
master? It
I
would
wonder if that would
warm
work.
you up a
Make it
little.
load really quick. Some cocoa? Let's make some for our sister.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Only the
Now,
creamiest.
your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Yeah. Sometimes 11-bit games will come out on PC first, and then they'll transfer over to console later, depending on how well they do. I'm assuming that's probably what's going to happen with this one. I'm playing with the controller right now. It's playing fairly well with the controller, so I'm using the Xbox controller. But yeah, you can use. It has full controller support, so yeah. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years, a serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive, seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emollient for capturing the Thaumaturgic aura. Oh yeah, he probably had one of those things around him then, huh? Because his dad was a Thaumaturge too, right? It is coming to console. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, I mean Steam supports PlayStation controllers. So. Another round. Let's see. What's this read? The Warsaw Courier Evening Extra. Here is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced George Skalyan as the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmes were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Let's talk to this guy. Petya Voronin.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
This guy was at the...
Well, I should think so.
Yeah.
I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some hard
I knew that was
problems,
coming up this
not a subject
soon.
for today. I'm sorry about
Hate
Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Wow, what a fun conversation. Yeah, you can usually tell when it starts getting too daylight outside when you get up in the morning. $365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys. Yeah, this is some recipes, of course. Describing what. Rajni's liquor recipe. Oh, some fruity liquor. Don't let Suxer get a hold of this. Getting freaky. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stasios. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
No, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Yeah, it means it gets it means it gets cooler later or earlier, right? I know. I think this is the like original time, right? When we go into daylight savings is when it's adjusted. Wish we just do away with it. It's so annoying. Yeah, Suxer, man. That thing you posted in Discord, dude. All that looked way too dang good. The bust of Orana. Stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotion. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, gaze long enough into abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Hang on. Let's go do the basement thing for our uncle here. Yeah, and then that first week after daylight savings, everybody's gonna be doo-dooed. They're not gonna want to do anything. Like Monday's always sucky. Not you? You have to worry about. Oh yeah, you don't have daylight savings time. Parts. There. Mother's portrait. A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf going over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia is a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm. Love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Dang. He's like, man, Mom be looking hot. Yeah, he's in one of the states where they don't have time changes there. Perpetually same time all the time. Oh, yeah, we probably need to find one of these. Okay. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. Transfamiliar, a mysterious woman. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain notion that a relationship between two people is being taken a romantic edge. Given to a man by a woman. No, he's a Thaumaturge. That's exactly what he is. He can sense emotions connected to certain objects and link them to people, but he can also he can also see these things that I guess they're kind of like demons or like folklore things or something. That's what this Upir and this Bukovic thing is that we have, and we found they're like, I guess they're kind of like demons. I guess it's kind of like an exorcist. You say it that way, I guess. And we were able to like figure out. We just got this one a minute ago, so we were able to take it out of this one area. I don't know. We didn't actually like exercise or anything. We just actually kicked her face in. And then we had like a dream where we had to like tame it or something like. Oh yeah, we need to. We don't have a 2 points. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can also do that. Yeah, so this one here we can use manipulation, and this one up here we can use. He has manipulation too. I guess this one's called deed manipulation. This one is. Oh heart manipulation, and during certain chat options, if we have them leveled up high enough, we can influence the dialogue to certain different ways and stuff. Based on, I'm assuming, what's going on. We could get that skill. That's an extra dot. This character's all about like damage over times. We can stack them. You can stack that 4 times, and you can stack it with the other one. That'd be like a really long fight. You could probably make use of that. I don't know if that's that useful though. Heal off of it might be good. We could save we could save that point. Actually, hang on to it. Okay, here's another. So there's 2 bottles here. So I'm guessing we got to pick which one was the right one. So there was one with amber, one was like quince liquor. The other one was amber liquor with quince. A beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. I think this was the one. Yeah, this was the one that the girl was talking about. Well, you can either wait for a really good sale or wait for it to come out on console. Grab it. Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States, huh? Hard to get. Every bottle found in Zhuzki's cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't disregard any of it. So can we let him pick?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Oh, how do I know which one's which? Hang on, I don't know.
You'll have to wait a moment yet, Uncle.
Okay, so I think it's this one. The liquor with amber.
How did it go?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral.
Little? A ball's
We'll
bigger
meet
than his
in
head.
Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Yeah, taking a ball or a wall with that. A ball. Let's propose our own.
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
He's like, dadgummit, I had to ask.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Let's ask about that Shajat guy.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Just a minute.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Let's go talk to our sister. So I'm guessing, did we get a bonus there because we picked the right one or something? What's in the garden? Is that guy just clapping over by the pond? Alright. Cheerio, mate. The guy just over there cheering. Okay. Bust of Siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song, yet her cryptic slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of you, of your being, cower away from her predator. Isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to the enchanting creature? I mean, you might as well. Soul for taters. Get changed. I don't really have anything else. Serious photo, huh? Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air, two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Monarchia Daemon. There are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Atham, Sal. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobus. Oh. Expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Duplancy, takes the form of a wild lioness. Message from Mother. Dear child, stop it with the great sorrow that I have received. News of Stanislaus' death. Stop, unfortunately. I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris. Oh, this is a telegram. Keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. It's a period, more or less. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Mama. Okay. Polish Gazette, Evening Edition. At the cemeteries in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of distinguished writer and citizen, late Srenia Buczynska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated the wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Boca Charitable Society. They're highlighted here. So those were the ones that they went for. Okay. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him. Vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. So, wait, is she, or is this his? Or she Thaumaturge too? A letter from Paris, or maybe this is his room. Sister, this is his room, huh? Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. Doctor also recommended I do so. This is his letters then. Okay, I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rayford Morton. I think this is his sister's room, and these are letters that he's wrote to her. I am not alone in my anguish. I share a room with Rayford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, Dr. Stewart's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, his host of demons, the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Alright, 2 points here now. Could put it in that one. With that. Maybe we should just save our points. That one has looks like it has a turn meter. So does this other one. Stanislav's last will. My last will, written down in this year of your Lord, 1888, in the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. This is my first and irrevocable will that my daughter, Ligia Sluska, the appointed executrix of this will. Immediately following my death, let her an inventory be taken and all my personal movables be sold at public auction. The money so collected be offered to beggars at the cemetery. Everything related to the family business I entrust to the custody of my daughter. I do not attribute the management or administration to her. I only wish that the business be small, not risky, and honest as I had to run it. To my friend Alexander Veronin, I wish to leave a collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating back to the uprising to our first meeting. I also wish to aid my son Victor and entrust my grimoire to him, hoping he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will carried out sacredly, even if it seems burdensome to you. Oh. Family portrait. Our family portrait, I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and not to stand straight. Ligia was to take cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chase lounge, asserting his ownership, and the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberith. Family is complete. So that must be his salutor. Alright, I think let's do this little story beat here.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Wait, what if we go...
Patience was never my father's strong suit. But you'll have to arm yourself with a bit more of it.
What if we go get her uncle first? Wait, what's in here? Nothing. Oh. Never mind. I guess that was maybe just like an optional thing to do. So we'll go back up here.
Mr. Shulsky, it is...
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Let's hear it out.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near the cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Let's ask about Meemaw.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Dang. Let's wait for the end. I've already read this.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Oh, of course.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Gotta go find it.
Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Well, that's a one way to go. Let's ask about Father's death.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Maybe it was that bottle that took the wall down. Let's ask about the missing grimoire.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Let's find out where it happened.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
We'll say he didn't even deserve
I
that.
foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
We're getting a lot of things where it's like somebody's going to remember
Those might
this.
be
so...
the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How
I expect you to
typical of
remember
the
it.
sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined Energitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa
Aboritse.
felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
What about this Ivan guy?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
What about the Mordecai's Kajit?
And Mordechai Chayat.
Mordechai.
Could that be a lead?
Hayat.
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Building's a good
I
lead.
think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Father's things.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
In the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Okay.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Man, we got all sorts of things going on here. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Letter addressed to father and signed with initials SR. Message only appears to be a brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat. Mysterious woman trace familiar. Ink is dripping with a special care and warmth that have seeped in deep in. Chopin. We played some Eternal Sonata recently. But we can ask Ligia about SR. Books and hard leather bindings. Father would pore over the yellow pages over and over again, reading the same words over and over. Read the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra. What does it all mean? Leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled in the suitcase. He was set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages in the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
A limited quest? With limited time quests? Oh yeah, I see. It has a timer. Yeah, well, we need to probably finish this one first. Wooden mask represents a Salator known as Shirali. Demonic countenance is clothed in the hope clung to first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shirali. She eventually managed to fulfill. Seems kind of weird. collection of books on the Pseudomonarchia, Daemon, Legaton, and Tricks. Memoirs of hysterical cultists brim with paternal activities. Okay. Lots of demonology in there, it looks like. Oh, got some kind of conclusion. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his unusual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. And the only thing I still don't know is where it led him. We got 3 skill points too. Oh, I guess we found that one out. Now we need to ask Liggy. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Oh, got her boost into her things, huh?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Rasputin.
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Why are you calling?
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Oh man, too much technology. So we got 2 quests. That one's part of the main story. This one's a side quest, though. Where'd Liggy go? Oh, yeah, the secret to time travel. How about a little bit of cocoa?
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Ask for some cocoa. How about something stronger?
Will there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
Let's ask about her.
Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Ask about father's death.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
Get her to talk about Stanisław's death.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Well,
another time, Grażynka.
I guess we better peel those
Get out of your
potatoes.
way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment
Yeah.
for chit-chat with you, Master.
We can block by the taters. I mean, potatoes. She's not in the basement. Where does she go? Does she go to... I mean, look at the map. Just the map. Okay. Okay. There she is. Ask Liggy about the mysterious SR.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Can you roll me a Siggy? Let's ask her. Let's do the 2 questions and then we'll ask her the story. Let's ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
But you have enough of those cigarettes, man. You can freaking thaumaturge anybody. Sure.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Let's comment on her smoking.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Oh, she's wearing pants?
It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Oh, yeah. How dare you? Brave.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk
We already
about?
had cocoa. We good. Let's ask about the woman's trace we found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Oh. Let's ask about this woman.
Who is she? And what does father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
I'm now Cat. Hey, what's up, Tristan? Yep. Enjoying life, always staying too busy. Hope you've been doing well. Let's let her speak. We know what a soiree is. Get together party.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
How dare she tell us to cut our beard? Tillian Bash. Probably need to get this one done first. Actually, the side quest needs to be done. It's a limited time. Let's mark that. Let me look through my things. I guess we need to level up something. Let's go ahead and this extra dot. Control your health. Oh, you've been doing things, huh? That's good. Oh. We have two, but those both cost 2. Oh wow, nice. Congratulations, man. Oh, 12 academic. That's nice, dude. Well, congratulations and good luck. I know the difficulties of that too as well. I've been there. Nice. Body will thank you a little bit later. Or immediately. And we're easily getting tons of points here. Can't put any more in the other ones until we actually get the things for them. We have 2 points. So we can put 2 points in that one. I think I'm going to put 2 in this one because it's going to heal me for how much dots I put on them. Which might come in handy for like a longer fight. No, put it back on there. Oh. Well, at least you take care of it a little bit earlier than I did. More power to you. Hopefully it works out for you, man. subsequent action restores health points. Alright, so I guess we leave here. You can... Is there anything in the garden? Nope.
Are you lost?
Fuck.
Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
Let's sass him.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Ah, tits. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of wild, man. Okay, so we got the trait gone. Let's it's for every enemy in suffering. Rude. Rude. Double rudes. No, 6-2. Oh, yeah, that seems about right. Alright. How dare. Double dare. Bye, Felicia. Enemy reinforcements, it says still. Look at this guy. Got his nipples out. You want some of this? the enemy's health points, the faster the skill. Cigarettes. I never have been to smokers, but I know that some people had family members and a lot of friends that were, though. It's at level 2 on there. We need to get some health back, I think, at some point. Still having a hard time, like, making heads or tails of the turn meter up top. Rude. Double rude. Now this one we don't have the thing to get rid of this guy. Is a trait. He has suffering. Let's go ahead and do this. I think I remember you mentioning that last time. That's pretty cool. As long as you're happy. Increases the damage. Let's do that one, diversion. I should probably, yeah, I should get him down all the way. Traits. Let's go ahead and punk him right in the face. Boom. Boom. Right in the rectum.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Hey,
We've had a few unwelcome
daggum kids.
visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Dang, we almost got another skill point there too. Yeah, so I can see you can get, there's lots of little bonus activities, like if you wander around and stuff. Yeah, she's not rushing. No, everybody sounds like they're drunk almost in this game. Alright, let's see what we... As far as our map. Point of interest there, point of interest there. We have a bunch of point of interests. That is the time quest, probably, I would imagine. We mark it on the map. Spectre from Tartar Legends. My father's first salutar. Dang, that looks crazy. Woman exchanging letters with my father. And his sister wants it. Well, I have this one checked, but let's see what happens. No. And you mean the new Call of Duty DLC? $70 DLC. All right. I have it marked, but it's like it keeps this way. Sharks. I mean, I know it takes literally the same launcher. So, wait, we use the carry. Oh, we have to go to a whole nother section. Never mind. I see. Okay. All right. I'm just talking crap. Is it really? It has really bad reviews compared to the other game, but I guess to each their own. All right, though. I'm going to save right there. And I think we're going to call tonight.